be the best that you never had.
Hello and welcome back to the European Equipped Powerlifting Championships here in lovely sunny Pilsen. I am Erasm Ivans, joined by Alex Nodan.
Pleasure to be in.
This morning we've had the women's sub-junior 43 to 63 kilo classes, and now in the afternoon we are in for a treat with men's 53, 59, 66 and 74 kilo sub-junior classes, all in the same flight, and then followed by women's 69, 76, 84 and 84 plus sub-junior classes. We'll be starting in about half a minute, and we can take a quick look here at our nominations, at our prognosis. In the 53 kilo class we have only one lifter, so if he makes at least one attempt in all three lifts, he is the European champion. In the 59 kilos we have three lifters, second and third place not separated by that much, we might see a battle there. And in the 66 kilo class, just looking at the prognosis, we might have a fight for the title. Then in the 74 kilo class we have a clear favorite, but with some luck our second place nominated might have a chance of attacking him. We'll have to wait and see, and we are already starting with Mikola Savkin opening at 120 kilos, our sole competitor in the 53 kilo class.
So many champions to be crowned this afternoon.
For his opener, he has 120 kilos on the bar. Let's go.
That was deep enough.
That was a lovely squat opener. There is 3 white lights and a good first lift.
With him being the only 53, we really look forward to seeing him score each and every opener and then do what he can.
Absolutely, he is here today to take the title and push himself to the limit. He'll be followed by Nedas Adomavičius of Lithuania, opening at 130 kilos.
The clock is ticking. Once the bar is loaded, the chief referee signals it to the speaker. The clock starts ticking. We have 1 minute to see the lifter receive the squat command.
And there he's coming onto the platform with 30 seconds to go.
So he has now 30 seconds to unrack the bar, present and settle. To receive the squat command, he'll need to be standing still with the knees and the hips fully locked. 10 seconds is plenty of time. And he received that command.
And that looks like another lovely squat opener. It's 3 white lights and a good lift. He's nominated in third in the 59 kilo category, 20 kilos below our next competitor, Radoslaw Rogala of Poland. But here in the equipped, you might miss a couple more lifts than usual if you're just slightly off on your technique, so a lot can happen and we might have a fight. We'll have to wait and see. Of course, this is only the first attempt. And there is Radoslaw Rogala of Poland going for 155 kilos for his opening attempt.
We have 155 kilos on the bar.
That is a lovely opener, 3 white lights. And we hope it continues this way.
170 kilos for this opener.
Yeah, so far so good. Only explosive and convincing openers.
Next up will be Mykola Nikiforuk of Ukraine, opening at 170 kilos. 17 years of age, been competing for 7 years.
How is that even possible?
Oh, well, I was 10, I didn't even know powerlifting existed. That was
He
super
looks
fast.
experienced.
That was super fast, and 3 white lights right on the depth. And yeah, I agree, those 7 years of experience definitely coming in clutch here. Knows exactly what to do and how to do it. Next up will be Kajetan Link of Poland, opening at 185 kilos in the 66 category.
In the 66 kilo class, opening at 185.
That doesn't look very deep from afar, and the referees agree. 2 reds from the sides. So reds for depth. What would be ruled a no lift in the squat in terms of depth, Erasim?
Well, here we can see he was, in my opinion, right about on the limit. So the crease of the hip has to travel below the top of the kneecap. He was right about there. I think it was a matter of a couple centimeters. And I'm sure he can fix that on his second attempt. He'll be followed by Matej Rampacek of Slovakia, opening at 190 kilos, just 5 below his personal best.
I think Kajetan Link was the first lifter we've seen squat without knee wraps and without a squat suit.
30 seconds. Opening at 190.
That looked great.
Yeah, that was very nicely controlled. Good lift at 190 kilos. He's looking to be in contention for a podium spot in the 66 kilo class.
And with Kajetan missing and him scoring his opener, that evens the playing field a bit.
Absolutely. Jakub Haupt of Poland, opening at 190 kilos. He competes in the 74s, opening already at his personal best. And that was very fast for a PB. Three white lights and nothing much to add there, to be honest. Just a beautifully executed squat.
Nothing much to add except for kilos.
That's why they are all here for. Adam Scantlebury Watson of Great Britain, opening at 200 kilos. I believe he might be the first Western European competitor we've seen today.
Yeah, that's very possible actually. And he looks very hyped to open and represent GB. A lot of tension on the way down. Depth for sure.
Very much controlled.
I think
Unfortunately, a no lift.
he missed the rack command here.
It would seem so. That is a mistake he can fix. He just needs to wait slightly longer. He didn't seem to have any issues with balance or anything, so I think he can do it very solidly on his second try.
Yeah, I think I would even increase in that case because it was very solid, very easy. Just missed the command.
Absolutely. Next up we have Michal Ružička of Czechia, opening at 205 on his home stage. That looks solid enough, 3 white lights.
Yeah, that was pretty optimized. Very controlled. A nice squat from the Ukrainian.
Maxim Fedin of Ukraine coming up next, opening at 210 kilos, 20 below his personal best. 17 years of age and 5 years of competition experience. Another one of the lifters here that started very young. We'll see if it shows.
Apparently on the forecasted total it shows. The biggest of the group.
Oh, and it definitely shows. That is beautiful execution. Oh, unfortunately 2 yellow lights.
I think that would also be for
Command? Oh, or might be for elbows touching the thighs. Not quite sure there. And next up we have Mikhailo Kotuza, also from Ukraine, 215 kilos. One of the competitors who'll be battling it out for the title in the 66 kilo category.
Here it comes. 35 seconds to spare to get this slow down.
definitely waited for the command here.
Absolutely, 3 white lights, a good lift for the second Ukrainian.
Keep in mind, these lifters are sub-juniors. It's not rare to have some kind of emotion, some stress, and to rush on the platform when you're a sub-junior. They are inexperienced for most.
Well, you
So
can hardly say inexperienced about a guy who's been competing for 5 years.
that's true. But it tends to happen more often when you talk about sub-juniors.
Absolutely, absolutely. And next up we have Dmitro Futera, also from Ukraine, opening at 220 kilos. Second one of the Ukrainians who are, at least how it looks now, are going to be battling it out for the title in the 66.
Yeah, it's between Mikhailo and Dmitro. And they both look strong.
3 white lights, absolutely, that is a very nice moving opener
Next up, Maxim Franco.
with one more opening attempt to follow. 220 kilos for our heaviest opener today, for Maxim Franco, also from Ukraine,
After the first round, go.
in the 74 kilo category. Projected second in the 74. A bit of a way back, but of course a lot can happen.
Especially with the equipped drama. That was solid.
That looked very solid. Let's wait for the lights just to be sure.
We're still missing one. That left side referee. I think we're gonna throw the flags up in the air for the referees. One of the remotes does not seem to be working.
The lines were clear, but
We'll let you know. We still don't have the decision.
we're gonna go into round 2. The bar
Oh, it
is
has been marked as a good lift in our system, so I presume that is it. And we are moving into round 2. Nikola Savkin going for 132.5, a 12.5 kilo jump, and a sizable personal best.
Took a bit of time to settle, but he receives the command and bounces up. It looked no different than the opener. And flags are up in the air. 3 white lights, a good lift.
A good second attempt for the Ukrainian.
145 kilos.
And there's the lights.
Loaded.
145 on the bar for Nedas Adomavicius of Lithuania. Being carried by his coach onto the platform.
That must mean that the knee wraps are well adjusted.
Absolutely. If you can't walk in the knee wraps, you can certainly squat. I'd say a bit harder than his first attempt, but it was a 15 kilo jump and a 5 kilo personal best, with 3 white lights to go with it.
He really uses the tension of the wraps, pushing the knees far forward, using the speed, the momentum to bounce back up. It's a nice second attempt.
The bar is loaded.
Radoslav Rogala of Poland coming onto the platform next with 165 kilos. $165 on the bar, and he needs this to move fairly well, or the Lithuanian might close up on him.
A different strategy than we've seen this morning from the Polish staff. They made much more smaller jumps.
Three white lights, and I'd say that was a good second attempt.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe they opened lower, made a big jump. Seems to be working fine for him, and he has more, definitely. I would not be surprised if he makes the same jump.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Mikola.
Coming onto the platform, Mykola Nikifurok of Ukraine going for 185, a 15 kilo jump straight to his personal best. And that moves very easily, but there is a depth call from the right hand side referee, so we're gonna have to take another look at that on the replay.
Keep in mind that this side is the side where he gets a white from. It does look borderline, but I think it's going to be hard for the jury to overturn.
Yeah, seems right on the limit. Kajetan Link of Poland jumping 5 kilos to 190 after missing 185.
20 kilos over his personal best for squats.
That was deep enough. He waited for the commands. He gets it. 3 white lights.
Absolutely, just went those extra couple centimeters. And it pays off.
And the loaders are putting 200 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded.
200 kilos on the bar for Matej Rampacek of Slovakia. This will secure him the silver medal in the squat in the 66 kilo category. But of course he wants that overall bronze.
He had to work for those last centimeters at the bottom.
Yeah, he's really using the tension of the suit. And his 3 white lights, a good lift. And looking like he has at least a couple kilos more in the tank.
And as you mentioned already, a guaranteed bronze medal in the class in the squat events.
Second try at 200 kilos.
Eden Canterbury Watson going for 200 kilos again. Just needs to wait for the commands.
And for some reason, he went lower than the opener. But this time he waits for the command. 3 white lights, a good lift.
He had to work for that one a bit more than his first one. See how much further up he can go for his third attempt.
And every time I see that head nod on the replay, I'm worried because I've seen so many lifters get thrown off balance because they nod their head saying, yes, I have it. And turns out they don't because they do that.
Yeah, you can't celebrate too early. And next up we have Jakub Haupt of Poland going for 210 kilos. Quite a sizable jump, 20 kilos. Although his first one, if I remember correctly, moved really well. And this one also moves really well, but we'll have to wait for the lights here. As I was afraid.
You've seen this one coming.
Yeah. I think he cut too much depth. He was right about on the limit on his first one.
Oh, and this one is well above the limit.
The bar is loaded for Maxim. Let's go.
But the perception of depth is really thrown off by the equipment. So this is why sometimes you can hear the coach yell at the athletes to go lower, 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 and then go. Because it is very hard to feel where your body is with that suit.
Absolutely. Maxim Fedin of Ukraine, reattempting 210 kilos.
And wait. This time looks like he does.
Fairly easy.
And one thing I wanted to say about him is that it is pretty rare to see such a low bar positioning when equipped. But he makes great use of it. It works, and it is 3 white lights. But we only see mid bar to high bar positioning usually.
That is true, but he makes it work. And he seems to be doing really good with it. Michal Róžička going for 217.5. This is to take silver in the squat event provisionally and at least bronze. Oh, and it's a big fight. Just running out of gas halfway up. That is unfortunate, but he's gonna get another chance at it.
From the Ukraine, we have Mikhailo Kotusa. Doing his second attempt at 200.
And on this one, it's pretty hard to tell whether it was strength or technique.
5 kilos above.
Yeah, he was grinding it out.
The bar is loaded.
We'll have to wait and see if he reattempts it for his third attempt. And we already have Mikhailo Kotusa coming onto the platform. 225 kilos on the bar for a 5 kilo personal best.
I think he's having a tough time presenting the bar. Finally he gets the squat command, but loses balance.
That is unfortunate,
It's gonna be a no lift.
but it can happen. You're stuffed in the super tight suit.
But here you can see he
And-
really struggled to present the bar. Knees weren't extended, neither were the hips.
Maybe his positioning was just slightly off and he can fix it for his third attempt. We'll wait and see. But following him, Dmitro Futera going for 232.5. And with this, he's gonna run away a bit from his compatriot.
Thankfully he beat the buzzer here.
Just about.
And flags are going to be thrown in the air. 1, 2, and 3 white flags.
It is a good lift, and we are waiting for our final second attempt in this round of squats. Maxime Franco going for 235 to match his personal best.
Last lifter in round 2 of the squats. And the bar is loaded. Let's hear it from Maxime.
A 15 kilo jump from the first to the second for a match PB, and to try and cover some ground for Maxime Frankov.
That is big effort and a big squat. 3 white lights for Franco and a good lift to wrap up our second round. Moving on into our final attempts.
3 of the squats. Also from Ukraine, Nicolas Savkin. Attempting 142.5. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Nicolas.
And the bar is loaded for Mykola Savkin of Ukraine. 142.5 for to add another 10 kilos to his personal best.
Come on.
Big effort, but just a bit too heavy today.
And usually screaming when you get out of depth is not a great sign. You lose a part of your bracing, you're not able to push through.
150 kilos on the bar for his third attempt. Nedas Abdelhamid.
Yeah, I think he screamed when he already knew he wasn't gonna make it. Nedas Adomavicius of Lithuania going for 150 kilos. Once again being carried onto the platform by his coach. I wonder if we'll see that tomorrow with the 120s and 120 pluses.
Carrying the bit boys onto the platform. And I mean, he's taking a shot at a 3 for 3 and 150 in the squat event as a 59 sub-junior in his first year of competition. That's pretty big.
That is pretty big.
He looks calm, collected. He's taking care of his setup.
Oh, and that is a big fight, but just running out of gas there.
No lift for Lithuania. Next out from Poland.
He ran out of steam, but only lost 5 kilos. And with only 3 lifters in the 59 kilo class, he still collects the medal.
Is loaded for Radoslav.
170 kilos on the bar for Radoslav Rogala of Poland. He is fairly secure in the silver medal position in the 59 kilo category. Will be all the more secure if he can get this additional 5 kilos on his squat.
Bounce it up. Let's see if the depth was good.
We're gonna have to wait for the lights here.
flags are going to be thrown in the air. There's going to be 3 white lights and the first successful attempt of the third round of squat.
Well done. Ukraine coming up next. Mikola Nikiforuk at the 195 kilos. And Ukrainian lifters. The bar is
195 on the bar for Mikola Nikiforuk. Big support from the crowd. This is for 10 kilo personal best. And the 185 moved very well. So I am expecting this to be pretty doable at the very least.
It should be. And it was indeed 3 white lights again lift.
Very snappy on the lockout. Running in the reps.
As impressive as his squat.
Yeah, not the easiest thing to do. Running while you can't bend your knees.
the bar is loaded for
Kajetan Link jumping another 5 kilos to 195 after a successful lift at 190. Fairly conservative attempt selection, but every kilo is gonna count in the battle for the final podium spot.
Yeah, it is very tight between him and Maciej, so I think it was a great decision to make.
A very well executed third attempt. Well, we'll wait for the lights, but it looks fairly good to me.
It's going to be a 2-1, a good lift, but a lack of depth for the left side referee. So the jury can intervene since the referees on the platform are not unanimous. It is the case when you get 2 whites or 2 reds, but they'll need to be unanimous in the jury to overrule the decision. And it doesn't look to be the case this time.
That is correct, and the clock is ticking down for Eden Scantlebury Watson of Great Britain. He has 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds. See if he's going to come out for this lift or not.
He might not be coming out.
His first attempt was quite comfortable, but he missed the recommend. He had to retake it during his second. He got it, but it was much more of a fight. So maybe he's keeping some gas in the tank for what's to come in the bench press and the deadlift event.
We'll have to wait and see. The clock runs down, and that is going to be a no lift for Watson. 210 kilos going on the bar for Matej Rampacek. He is in a tight battle with Link for the final podium position in the 66 kilo category, and he needs these 10 kilos to be ahead of Link, on prognosis of course.
The medals in the squad event are already decided in the 66 kilo class, but this one's for the subtotal.
And that is quite a battle, but just cannot stand it up.
It just looked to be 2.5 kilos too heavy.
Yeah, just slightly. And we'll see if that costs him in the end. But we are already moving on to Jakub Haupt of Poland. Reattempting 210 kilos.
The bar is loaded. And for the next group, there are 6 more lifters to change your openers.
Come on, make it move this time. Wow, and wait for the command. That was scrappy, but he gets it. 3 white lights, a good lift.
That was a very, might I say, strange squat. He almost twisted on the way up, but he managed to get it up.
Yeah, great recovery from him.
Amazing recovery and a good lift. 217.5 on the bar again for Michal Ružička. On the home stage, wants to hit a 12.5 kilo personal best with this.
And you were questioning whether or not he would retake the weight or he would scrap the attempt, but on home solo with the support of the crowd, you have to retake it. Let's go, young man, make it move.
Come on.
It's just not here today. That looked like strength this time.
Yeah, absolutely. Just not in the tank. 225 for our next two competitors. First of which will be Mihailo Kotuza. He will re-attempting it after missing on his second attempt. Some brain massage from one of the coaches.
You need to wait for the command. Come on, Mikhailo, you need to get it this time. It's only a 10 kilo jump, it's for a 5 kilo PB. The bar is well presented. Ease it deep enough.
A
2 to
lot,
1, a good lift.
a lot easier this time.
Maybe it has to do with how the wraps were positioned around his knees. And I can get why he gets a white from that side.
Maxim Fedin going for 225, 5 kilos below his personal best.
Already the last 3 squats of this first group.
He's gonna want these 15 kilos to be just a bit more secure at the top.
And how about that low bar? It looks so easy. 3 white lights, obviously a good lift. And I think that was the planned second attempt all along.
Yeah, probably judging from how it moved, there was quite a bit left in the tank.
Yeah,
But
at least 10.
Yeah, but it's better to play it safe than sorry, especially when you have such an advantage.
Well said.
240 kilos on the bar for Dmitro Futera.
Settle. He beats the buzzer once again.
That was a proper fight. Unfortunately, a no lift with a red and a blue light. Red for depth from the center referee.
And the blue light surely for lack of lockout of the knees or the hips.
And not quite sure which of those was it here, but unfortunately it's giving me a no lift. And our final squat of this flight, 245 kilos for Maxime Franco. And the clock is ticking down.
Yep, here he is. Give it up for Maxim.
And he's here, 24 seconds. Oh, it's going to be hard. 15 seconds. That's a tough ask. 10 seconds. He manages to get the command. Come on.
Oh, he gets it with 5 seconds to go, but unfortunately is not able to squat the bar up. And that is going to significantly hinder his chances of perhaps sneaking up on fade-in. We'll have to wait and see, but that is going to wrap up our men's squats. Taking a look at the scoreboard, Savkin taking obviously gold in the 53s. In the 59s, Nikiforuk taking the gold, Rogala taking silver, and Adomarikus taking bronze. In the 66s, Futera with gold, Kutuza with silver, and Rampacek with bronze. And in the 74s, Franco taking the gold, Fadin with silver, and Haupt with bronze. And we are moving straight on into the women's 69, 76, 84, and 84 plus categories. Or, well, it looks like it's just going to be 69 and 76. We don't have any competitors in the 84 and 84 plus.
We were supposed to at least have one, so she must have missed weight or not come.
Not quite sure, but we have Roxana Deac of Romania. A 2-to-1 good lift for her opening attempt at 140. And the bar is loaded for Nelly Korpi. Also at 140 kilos.
And the opener will go as heavy as 180 for Ivana Olinei.
We can once again see the tactics. She just goes down until her coach says up. And it's 3 white lights, it pays off.
It's the Nordic fashion.
The bar is loaded for Slovakia.
145 on the bar for Ivana Petrankova of Slovakia. There seems to be quite a squabble between Czechia, Slovakia and Romania for the podium positions in the 69 kilo category. The winner from Finland seems to have a bit of an advantage.
Wow, very explosive.
You could tell she was trying to get lower and lower and lower until she got basically the up command like she would on the bench press, but on squats, of course not from the referees, but from her coach. (110 kilos, 50 kilos on the bar for AC Narva of Finland, our favorite to win in the 69 kilo class.
And judging by that opener, she surely made progress because her registered PB is 152.5.
That might be raw.
It might. It might. 3 white lights, a good lift.
And the 110 kilos I was talking about while I was announcing her, that will be her opening attempt on the bench press.
Not too shabby either.
Absolutely not too shabby. Teresa Jiranova opening at 152.5, also at her personal best. Also one of the competitors looking to battle it out for the podium places in the 69 kilo category.
I think there's troubles with the rack. She might not be inters. The rack is back on exteriors. But usually most athletes in equipped have a very narrow grip on the bar. That's why we often see interior. That was easy.
That was a very easy opening attempt. And quite a big jump in weight to 170 kilos next for Dominika Atayeva.
The bar is loaded. For Ukraine, it's opening at her personal best.
Another lifter that has more than 5 years of experience. At 18, it's a lot.
Yeah, makes you think they have equipped powerlifting primary schools in Ukraine. And that is a very nicely executed squat. 3 white lights. A good lift for Dominika.
Jana Rojkova from Czechia. 170.
So far, so good. Only 2 more openers to go.
Jana Rojkova going for 170 also. That's going to be 10 kilos above her personal best. And once again gets the up command on the squat. Not used to saying that in raw, but in equipped it is quite useful as she gets the 3 white lights and a fairly easy opening attempt.
That was a great display of technique.
Open at 180 kilos.
Our final opening squat attempt of the day.
Is loaded for
Ivana Holinay of Ukraine, 180 kilos.
Back-to-back lovely openers. Ivana's on the board. 3 white lights, a good lift.
That was super easy, and we have a field of green for our squat opening attempts for the 69 and 76 kilo women.
here from the first round. Let's see what happens round 2.
Yeah, everyone's on the board,
Roxana.
and everyone's looking to make quite a good jump. The smallest jump we have is 7.5, and the biggest is 15.
Well, with a 10 kilo jump, Roxana Deac of Romania, 150 kilos. Looks fairly solid to me. There is a depth call from the center referee. but usually when it looks good from the sides, it stays good. We'll see on the replay. It's hard to judge because of her super wide stance.
The bar is loaded for Slovakia.
And she'll be followed by Ivana Petrankova going for 155.
40 seconds on the clock. There she is.
And Ivana is on the platform with half a minute on the clock to get set up and present the bar. That is a 2-to-1 good lift, a depth course on the left hand side referee. But her face was a face of agony coming up.
The bar is loaded.
And that red side is from the side we get on the replay. So the jury might have a say on that one.
From Finland.
But not much discussion going on. She seems to be safe.
Neeli Korpi of Finland going for 155. Oh, and there is quite a struggle already on the way down. Unfortunately, cannot stand back up.
Yeah, she was never really in control on that way down.
I think she was forcing it. Didn't have the absolutely correct positioning. And that is what happens in equipped. If you miss the mark. 160 kilos for Teresa Iranova.
More of a fight, but 3 white lights, a good lift.
Looking good for a couple kilos more, I think. But of course, all depends on whether she can keep control of the bar, as we keep saying literally all the time.
The bar is loaded for Essi.
Essi Narva of Finland throwing back her earbuds.
Come on, Essi.
Big race to unrack the bar. Wow, that's still surprisingly fast. But she missed the rack command here.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a struggle to get down to depth.
But that way up was just so fast. But here I think she might have tipped forward a bit. So she racked it anyways.
The bar is loaded. That's it for
But it begs the question, what do you do in that situation? It was so easy on the way up. Do you retake it or do you bump it up a bit?
I would bump it up a bit, but not too much. Maybe 5 kilos seems very reasonable risk versus reward. Dominika Atajeva going for 180 kilos now.
That looked like a very reasonable second attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, fairly smooth, great control.
Next up from Czechia, Jana Rojkova. The bar is loaded for Czechia.
And following on the same weight, Jana Rojkova of Czechia. Our favorite to win in the 76 kilo class and on the home soil. That has gotta be a special feeling, but she still has to work for it.
Nice tension on the way down. And like a trampoline, she bounces up.
Almost a paused squat there. She was down there for quite a bit.
See what the lights say here.
Waiting for the lights. I think we're gonna get 3 white flags, and that is gonna be a good lift.
Last lifter in round 2.
One last squat in the second round.
The bar is loaded.
Ivana Holinay, 192.5, a 12.5 kilo jump. Fairly reasonable considering the opening attempt move very fast. And her second down does not slow her much. There is 3 white lights and a good lift as we move on into round 3.
Slovakia's Ivana Petrakova. 160 kilos.
As we move on into round 3, we can take a quick look at the scoreboard. In the 69 kilo category, in the squats, everyone's really close. Ivana Petrankova going for 160 kilos. This will keep her in silver position in the squats for the moment, but if all 3 of her competitors make their final attempts, she will fall off the podium. That is how close it is here. And that is going to be a no lift, unfortunately.
And I mentioned that infamous scream out of depth. I thought she had that for a moment, but once she screamed, you can see the torso collapse a bit, and she's unable to push through.
And I think even if she made it, the depth would have been there or thereabout, questionable at best. Neili Korpi going for 160 kilos.
Come on, Nelly.
Come on.
Just missing out, slightly too heavy. Maybe should have reattempted the 155. But it's easy to be a coach after the competition.
Yeah, rewriting the history is easy. Making it is different.
Commentating on it, even easier. Roxana Deac of Romania, 162.5, a 12.5 kilo jump. That will bring her into squat gold for the moment, with 2 competitors who can take it away from her.
not here today. That looked like a case of strength. So no regrets, not many kilos lost, only 2.5. The smallest increment possible when it's not a record attempt.
0.5 kilos. The bar
I misread the line. It was too much of a jump. It was 12.5, not 2.5.
And trying to go for glory, trying to go for the podium. And currently leading in the squat, trying to add a further 2.5 kilos onto her total. Teresa Jiranova of Czechia. Currently in squat gold position. This will add 2.5 kilos. And then Narva can try and take it away from her.
It's not gonna be an easy task taking that away from her. And 3 white lights, a good lift.
Good lift, and she is in a great position in the fight for the silver medal.
up 7.5 kilos. The previous one was
Our final of the 69 kilo women sub-juniors, 167.5 for Essi Narva of Finland. Currently in squat bronze with 150. Missed 160 due to skipping a command. It moved fairly easily. 167.5. Needs to execute it perfectly.
Squat goal on the line. Come on.
And that is 3 white lights and just about perfect execution for
Undeniable.
AC.
It was just undeniable. So well executed.
going at the bar with 190 kilos. We have 3 lifters. They have
And with that, she takes home the squat gold medal. And we have 3 attempts to go. Jana Rojkova of Czechia going for 190 kilos. In squat silver for the moment. We'll have at least squat bronze. Whether she makes this or not, but she wants to make it to extend her lead in the total. Try and defend the favorite position to become the champion on her home soil here in Czechia.
She's been looking good so far. She's been looking technically sound. And that attempt starts the same way. Is it gonna go up? Yes! I mean, what a display of technique for the champ.
Absolute control throughout the whole lift. This is what we've been talking about for the entire day. And that is just a beautifully executed third attempt, right on the limit. 192.5 for Dominika Atayeva of Ukraine. This will move her into squat gold for the time being from squat silver.
Yeah, that would
From
match
squat bronze.
Ivana Oline's best squat, but Dominika is lighter on body weight.
Quite a battle. She manages to stand up, and it's 3 white lights and a good lift. And she's gonna have at least squat silver with this. All depending on our final squat of the day.
with 202.5. The bar is loaded for Ivana.
Ivana Holinay of Ukraine going for 202.5, a 2.5 kilo personal best.
You got this.
Let's see that 10 kilo jump. Both for squat gold and a new PB. Maintain technique. Come on. And wait.
Big battle. 3 white lights and a good lift. And Holinay takes home the squat gold medal in the 76 kilo class with 202.5, followed by Atayeva at 192.5 in silver and Roykova with 190 in bronze. In the 69 kilo category, Narva with 167.5 taking gold, Yeranova with 162.5 taking silver, and Petrankova taking bronze with 155. We'll see you back in about 9 minutes time. Welcome back to the European Equipped Powerlifting Championships in Pilsen, Czechia. We are moving on into bench press for the men's sub-juniors 53, 59, 66 and 74 kilo categories. You can see the scoreboard. You will be able to see the scoreboard at some point. Here you can see the bench press openers ranging from 75 kilos all the way to 180. That is an impressive opener.
That is indeed.
And the bar is already loaded for our first competitor, Nikola Savkin. Our sole 53 kilo competitor here. He has done great in the squats. He's looking to build up on that in the bench press. 75 kilos, his personal best, already opening on that. So we are expecting great progress for him.
A bit of struggle to lock out the left elbow, but he manages to do so in 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, it seemed pretty steady to me. A bit uneven on the left hand side, as you said. But he surely has a couple kilos more. And he'll be followed by Nedas Adomavitikus of Lithuania, opening at 80 kilos, 10 kilos below his personal best. A bit of work to touch the chest, as you would expect, with a tight and not very stretchy bench shirt. But it's 3 white lights and a good lift.
Really, the bench shirt is a tool to try and extract more performance out of your bench press. It does not bench for you whatsoever, and you need way more back strength than a raw bench. Because on the way down, the eccentric, you need to pull against the shirt to try and put the bar in contact with your chest. And then it's almost like a bow and arrow when you tense up the bow to try and push the arrow as far forward as you can. It's the same principle.
Radoslaw Rogala of Poland, opening at 90 kilos. Yeah, and as you said, the bench press shirt, really a tool that you need to master completely before it gives you any sort of help whatsoever.
And you have different levels of shirt. Here is one of the looser one, but some are very stiff and they pull you hard out of position.
That is true. Eden Scantlebury Watson, opening at 105. Great control. 3 white lights and a good lift for Watson.
Let's have a look at the replay. You can see him struggle a bit already to touch the chest.
Well,
The
it
elbows
should,
are far tucked in.
yeah, it should get slightly easier with a bit more weight, but you still need to keep complete control of the bar. Jakub Haupt of Poland, opening at 110 kilos. 10 kilos above his personal best.
I mean, with the equipped bench press, speed is really an illusion of easiness, but it doesn't show you the real level of difficulty.
Oh, and that is quite a battle. An opener should not move like that. We'll see on the replay if it was a technical error. I hope for his sake it was.
It looks like both strength and technique. He does get out of position a bit. His wrist rolls, which is not what you want for bench press. So if he knows what to correct, we could be seeing a different outcome in the second round.
110 kilos stays on the bar for Michal Ružička.
I would not be surprised to see some blue lights here and 3 blues for downwards movements on the way up.
That is also one of the dangers of the bench press shirt. It's gonna help you a lot about halfway up, and then if you don't start immediately working yourself with your triceps, with your chest to lock it out, it can come to a dip like we've seen here. 120 kilos on the bar for Mihailo Kotuza, opening 10 kilos above his personal best. Another lift, I'm afraid that is not gonna be valid. Blue lights for downward movement and a yellow light. We'll see on the replay if there's any specific reason for the yellow, but the blues are certainly in order, which is unfortunate. 125 on the bar for Dmitro Futera. Oh,
And he gets pulled in the direction of his hips. No lift once again.
I usually see lifters losing control of the bar and the bar going towards their head. Of course, if you try to compensate for that too much, it can go the other way, as it happened here. And there's going to be another no lift, unfortunately. 135 on the bar for Mikola Nikiforok.
And so far, we have 4 misses and 4 attempts made. Lifters struggling to adjust maybe to the stiffness, of the pad. It's a brand new bench pad, which is pretty stiff. It's harder to retract the scapulas.
That looked a lot better. Unfortunately, no.
He missed the first command he started earlier.
And we have fallen below a 50% success rate for our bench press opening attempts. Not what we like to see, but that is just the nature of the equipped powerlifting. Especially in the bench press, there is so many things that can go wrong technically. But of course, you have 2 attempts more to recover. Kaetan Lin going for 135.
How about that one for the referees? 3 white lights and finally a successful attempt. but it looks like he cramped up. He seems to be holding his back.
Let's hope they can release the cramp before his next attempt.
He has time. There are quite a lot of lifters in this group, so time to hydrate, to mobilize.
Matej Rampacek of Slovakia going for 135 also. He is slightly lighter than Link, so he'll take the bench press gold for the time being with this. Of course, with 2 attempts to go. That was a solid attempt. 3 white lights. And I'm glad we're seeing some green on the scoreboard. 2 opening attempts left to go before we move into round 2. 140 kilos for Maxim Franko of Ukraine.
17 years old, has already competed for many years.
Another athlete that struggles with his opener, and unfortunately 3 blue lights for downwards movements on the way up. I think it's that left side.
I think the whole bar has dipped just slightly, but our referees have spotted it. And now for our final bench press opener, a monstrous 180 kilos.
This is one I'm really
Maxim.
looking forward to seeing.
Yeah, I really want this to move very fast so we can see some big jumps and maybe get close to the record. The world and European sub-junior record in the 74, currently standing at 213 kilos. But with a shirt, you can make fairly big jumps. Oh, and another one loses it on the balance. And that is not a great sight to see. Moving into round 2, we have 6 successful attempts, 7 unsuccessful.
That's not a great sight.
That is not a great sight, but let's hope our guys can recover in round 2 of the bench press, which will be starting off with Mikola Savkin.
The good thing is that Mikola is alone in his category and he scored his opener. So for now, he's safe. And we have at least 1 attempt made in each and every weight class. So even if no one scores another attempt, we'll be having champions in every class.
Well, that is the bare minimum you would expect from a European Championship.
Absolutely.
82.5 kilos on the bar for Mikola Savkin.
But don't get me wrong, we are very much expecting these athletes to correct, adapt, overcome.
That moved very nicely. That is 3 white lights and a good lift for Savkin. Nedas Adamavicius jumping 5 kilos to 85. Should be a fairly comfortable jump.
think he missed the press command here.
Yeah, I was thinking he either missed it or he got insanely lucky, because I think he started just as the press command was being said, but of course it seems that slightly too early, and
Yeah,
that
I
is going to
think
be
he
a no lift.
anticipated it.
97.5 kilos on the bar for Radoslav Rogala. He gets it up. Again, the two-stage bench press we've seen from so many guys here. He keeps the bar from dipping downwards, and there is 3 white lights. But he's gonna want to be careful. And now for the first of our competitors who have failed their opening attempt, Jakub Haupt of Poland going for 110 kilos.
Yeah, 4 of the 574 have missed the opener. Hoping for some corrections to be made. Starting off with Jakob.
That moved quite well, and there is 3 white lights. And from the looks of it, we're gonna have at least a champion and a vice champion in each category.
And hopefully this is what we can expect from each and every one in this round of bench press. The technical aspect is so important in the equipped bench press. The adaptation to the pad, the timing of the flexions. So we'll see, but I think everyone has the ability to correct what happened in the first round.
Eden Scantlebury Watson going for 112.5 kilos, 2.5 below his personal best. And that is a very nicely moving second attempt. 3 white lights and a good lift for Watson.
Next, with the same weight on the bar, from Czechia, Mikhail Rusinka. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Mikhail.
And now for the next of our competitors who don't have a valid bench press on the board, Michal Ružička jumping 2.5 kilos to 112.5.
Is that a greedy move or is this to help him touch the chest?
Well, I don't think 2.5 kilos is gonna make a significant difference here. We'll have to wait and see, but I think it's just proficient technical execution of the lift.
Definitely better.
A lot better. A yellow light from the right-hand side referee. We'll see. Maybe there was some lifting of some sort.
Second attempt at 120 kilos.
Doesn't seem to be the case.
It does not. I think that will stand with the jury, and that he's gonna get a valid bench press on the board. Mikhailo Kutuza reattempting 120 kilos. He is in the fight for the title in the 66 kilo category, and luckily for him, his closest competitor also missed his first attempt, so they are kind of still even. There is 3 white lights. He secures a valid bench press.
Next up, also from
And this round is going a lot better than the previous one.
Like I said, it was more along the lines of technical issues and adaptations with the equipment. So with more practice attempts on that pad, things are going to go in a better direction.
Absolutely. Dmitra Futera reattempting 125. Needs this to stay in the fight for the 66 kilo title. And another bench press looking a lot better, and another 3 white lights.
Well done. Also from Ukraine, Mykola Nikiforou. The bar is loaded.
So we have all of the 66s now with a bench press on the board.
It is loaded.
Mykola Nikiforuk of Ukraine reattempting 135 as last of the 59s, who hasn't put up a subtotal. Looking much better, it's a 2-to-1 good lift.
But still a yellow light for the right side referee.
We'll see. Usually that would indicate some sort of lift.
And the bar is loaded.
I don't think it's the case here. You can
And
see the feet slide, but they never go up in the air.
I think he's gonna be alright there. And now for our fight for the bench press gold in the 66 kilo category. Kajetan Link going for 137.5, opting to take the minimal jump.
Come on.
Seems to have been the right call. It is harder than his first one, but there still might be a couple kilos more. It's 3 white lights and a good lift.
The bar is loaded for Matej. Come on.
And for our final 66 in the second round, 140 kilos for Matej Rampacek. These two are battling it out for the bench press gold in the 66, and also it looks like the bronze medal overall.
I don't know how he recovered that one, but I'm expecting blue lights on this one.
Yeah, it is unfortunately blue lights. The recovery was impressive, but he used up quite a lot of energy for that. Yeah,
And the following two athletes are the last two we are missing on the board, Erazen.
Maxime Franco is first of the two. They are the two favorites for the top two spots in the 74s. 140 kilos for Franco.
Once again, a second attempt that moves much better than his first.
Yeah, another yellow light, this time from the left-hand side referee. Let's hope you can see from their perspective. We're seeing from the right-hand side perspective, but if there was a lift of any sorts, doesn't seem to be.
Maybe slightly the heels, but I'm not even sure.
And now for our final competitor who has not gotten a bench on the board yet, Maxim Fedin, reattempting 180 kilos.
Second
Yeah.
attempt for a different outcome. 2-1, a good lift, and another yellow.
Well, the yellow might have been for the head.
That's a crazy arch. Elbow depth looked borderline. The head looked borderline. That was a on the line attempt.
That was on the line attempt, and going into round 3 we have Savkin leading in the 53s, Nikiforuk in the 59s, Link in the 66s, and Fedin with a very solid lead of 40 kilos in the 74s. We are going into round 3 with Savkin taking another 5 kilo jump to improve upon his total, put a nice number next to the medal of the European champion. Unfortunately, just too heavy today.
No lift. Next up from Lithuania, Nedas.
This tends to happen in the third round of bench rest. Statistically, this is the most missed attempt in all of powerlifting.
Where'd you get that statistics?
I can't quite remember the source, but it was official.
Ah, probably came to you in a dream.
No, I think it was from Open IPF.
Well, maybe. Nedas Adomavicius from Lithuania, going 2.5 up to 87.5.
It's a battle.
Oh, it's quite a fight. Big effort, but we'll have to wait for the lights. It's 3 white lights, and the effort goes rewarded.
Finishing up his first set with 102.5 kilos. The bar is loaded for Radoslav.
102.5 on the bar for Radoslav Rogala. He is in a fairly comfortable second place in the 59 kilo category. Big effort, but unfortunately not there today.
I think he went in too aggressive with the leg drive here.
Maybe. We'll see on the replay.
Look at his thighs and his hips. Yeah, that was very aggressive.
Might have cramped up.
No lift for Pola. Pola, Jakob Haupt coming out.
Jakub Haupt will be going for 115 kilos for a 5 kilo personal best and a provisional third place in the bench press in the 74s.
What a battle. Eclipsed the rack on the way up on the right side, but it was not that full at all, so no yellow lights, only 3 white lights. And a good lift.
That was a absolutely great lift, and Next up, we'll have one of the two competitors that still have a chance to go 3 for 3 in the bench press. Eden Scantlebury Watson of Great Britain, successful on his first 2 attempts. Can he be successful on his third?
Control.
Big battle.
Oh, he needs to lock it
towards
out.
the
Come
top.
on, lock it out.
And just missing it out.
He was almost there.
A matter of centimeters. But unfortunately, just the slightest, tiniest bit imaginable too heavy. A valiant effort nonetheless, and he'll be followed by Michal Ružička of Czechia going for 120 kilos. This will secure him a bronze medal in the bench press.
Come on, lock it out.
3 white lights, a great effort.
Well done. Next up, Ukraine's Dmitry Futera, finishing at 132.5.
Dmitro Futera going for 132.5.
And in this 66 kilo class, the medal position are going to bounce around a lot in this third round of bench press.
Well, if the attempts are successful, it will definitely be so. Let's hope they are. Futera currently holding the bronze medal position.
Come on.
What a battle. That's gonna be a no lift, unfortunately. 2 blue lights from the center and right hand side referees.
Next up, Mikhailo Kutusa from Ukraine. The bar is low.
And well, the struggle was there. The downward movement seems borderline, but I think there was a tiny bit, so
There's discussion taking place at the jury table, but I don't think it's going to be enough to overturn.
Mikhailo Kutusa going for 132.5, trying to climb into bronze medal position in the bench press. Ooh. And
Great
just
catch.
completely loses his balance. It can happen. It often happens with equipped bench press. A great catch from the spotters. And I think this current situation in the third round of the bench press is supporting your claim that it's statistically the most missed lift in powerlifting. Kajetan Link going for 140 kilos. Currently in bench press gold, with one person who can take it away from him going right after him. And that was a big effort. 3 white lights and a good lift for Link.
So good lift for Poland. Next, Matej Lampacek.
So the only athletes to go 3 for 3 in the bench press event.
Absolutely, I'm glad we had at least one.
140 kilos. It's the second try of this
And we
race.
have 4 bench press attempts remaining here. 140 kilos on the bar for Matej Rampacek, who will try to take for himself the bench press gold medal in the 66 kilo sub-junior category.
It's not here today.
Unfortunately not there, and that is gonna significantly hinder his chances of attacking Link for the bronze medal overall, but we'll have to wait and see what happens in the deadlift.
He still has the tactical advantage of body weight and lot number, so why not? Still doable.
Definitely still doable, but he's gonna have to work a bit harder for it. Mikola Nikiforuk going for 142.5.
Oh wow, impressive third attempt from Mikola.
And that was fairly easy. If it wasn't for the technical mistake on his opening attempt, he could have gone 3 for 3 easily. But of course, that is ifs and buts. 2 bench press attempts remaining in this round. 145 kilos on the bar for Maxim Franco.
5 kilos up from his second attempt. It's 5 kilos up from his personal best.
He got 1 yellow last time around. Can he get 3 white lights? Nah, he can't.
Even if he got it, there was definitely downward movement.
I agree.
And that is going to be a no lift, unfortunately. And we have 1 lift remaining. A rather impressive 190 kilos are going on the bar for Maxim Fedin of Ukraine.
The bar is loaded for Maxim. Maxim recorder.
Let's see it. And this time they had definitely lifted off the bench. He couldn't quite control on the way down. No lifts.
That is going to be a no lift to wrap up the session. In the 53 kilos, Savkin taking gold. In the 59s, Nikiforuk taking gold. In the 66s, Link with the gold medal with 140 kilos. And even with just 1 successful attempt in the 74s, Fedin with 180 kilos taking gold. We are moving straight on into the women's 69 and 76 kilo categories, where it looks like we will be seeing an attempt at the world sub-junior record.
That's crazy.
Yeah, in the first round. 70 kilos on the bar for Ivana Petrankova. And our openers are ranging from 70 kilos to 147.5. quite a bit of work to get to the down position, but the way up was smooth. 3 white lights and a good lift. Oh,
75 kilos for her opener.
Are we tripping?
I'm quite sure I saw 3 white lights very distinctly there. Might be a mistake on the scoreboard. Roxana Deac of Romania, opening at 75.
Not the most stable pause, but she manages to lock it out.
And good enough lift. 3 white lights. And the battle for the silver and bronze medal in the 69 kilo category is looking to be very, very tight. With our next competitor, Teresa Jiranova, also opening at 75 kilos.
Come on. It's 3 white lights. A good lift.
Coming up next from Finland, we have Nelly Korpi, opening at 80 kilos. The bar is loaded.
Nelly Korpi of Finland, opening at 80 kilos. First of the 76 kilo competitors to open here. Oh, that is quite some work to get it to the chest. Unfortunately, cannot keep the control over the bar. That is going to be a no lift for Nelly.
That might surprise you at home, but I think here it's really a case of the bar being too light for her.
Really might be, yeah. We'll see if they take the risk and take a jump. Or maybe if she's strong enough, she can go attempt it raw. That is also a completely valid
It's an option.
play. Essi Narva opening at 110 kilos to take a very sizable lead in the bench press in the 69 kilo category.
I think the head definitely lifted off the bench here.
It seemed also the same to me. So it's a 2-to-1 good lift. The jury will take it under review, and I'm afraid they might overrule it, although it depends from which perspective they'll be seeing it.
I think it was very clear, very deserving of an overrule.
Dominika Ataeva also going for 110 kilos, and yeah, as expected, the jury has overruled Essi Narva's lift due to what I would presume is lifting of the head.
The jury has overruled the previous lift. Nelly. Essi from Finland.
Another tough opener.
Not the easiest, gets one blue light, a 2-to-1 good lift, and we'll see on the replay think there was some slight dipping, but just on the right side. That
I
is
agree.
really gonna come up to the jury how they interpret it. 115 kilos on the bar for Ivana Holinay of Ukraine. And that looked like a very solid opener. 3 white lights, a good lift for Holinay. And we have one opening attempt remaining at 147.5 kilos for Jana Rojkova of Czechia. This will be a world sub-junior record on her opening attempt.
Yeah, this is not one to downplay. The record as we speak is 145 for the European record, and it is also the world record. So 147.5, we beat it by 2.5 kilos. That's a massive opener. To be the biggest world sub-junior bencher, Jana Rojkova from Czechia at home opening with 147.5.
On her home soil with her opening attempt, trying to take the world record. It's a bit of work. She gets it up, and it's 3 white lights, and a world record falls with an opening attempt. That is a rare sight to see.
And I mentioned during the break in between squat and bench press that I wanted to see some records. And you were record on the opener. I am served.
Yeah, I think they heard you. And we are heading into round 2 with 2 of the 8 competitors without a valid bench press in. Currently, Jiranova leading in the 69 kilo category, and Rojkova with a new sub-junior record with a sizable lead in the 76. Ivana Petrankova going for 75 kilos. With this, she climbs onto the bench press podium. But of course, many more lifts to follow.
That's a solid second attempt.
Yeah, 3 white lights, a great second attempt there.
Great use of her elbows to correct the direction of the bar.
Roxana Deac of Romania, jumping 5 kilos to 80.
We're still missing the left hand side referee. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Same weight will stay on the bar for Teresa Jiranova, 80 kilos. With that, she jumps up into bench press gold for the time being, with of course Essi Narva with her reattempted opener will take it all away from her.
Come on.
Quite a battle, but unfortunately too heavy.
Next up, Nelly Corpi, Binda. Ready for 80 kilos again? The bar is loaded. Come on, Nelly.
Nelly Corpi reattempting 80 kilos. Both of the Finnish lifters missing their opening attempts. Well, it looks a lot better on the way down, but on the way up is super scrappy, and that's gonna be 3 blue lights for Corpi with a second missed bench, and she's gonna only have one chance remaining.
Yeah, this the suspense we don't really like. We like storylines, we like battles, but we don't like lifters on the verge of going out of the competition.
Absolutely right, and let's hope Essi Narva can do it better this time. 110 kilos, she needs to keep her head planted to the bench. And the head stays down this time. It's 3 white lights and a good lift for Essie. She takes the bench press gold and no one can take it away from her in the 69 kilo category. Now for our final 3-second attempts. 115 on the bar for Dominika Atayeva. Big power of the chest and she manages to lock it out. It's 3 white lights, a good lift. And so far a much better success rate in the bench press than we've seen with the previous group.
The bar is loaded for Ivana.
125 kilos on the bar for Ivana Holinay of Ukraine.
It's a 10 kilo jump, but we are still quite far off our PB of 136.
Perhaps playing it slightly safe.
Or maybe making linear jumps, back-to-back 10 kilo jumps to be expected.
Or that. It all depends on how this moves. I'd say it moves very well.
Sounds doable.
Yeah, 10 kilo jump is not out of the realm of reasonable here. And now for another attempt at breaking the world sub-junior record. She has already taken it and she will be taking it quite a way up further. Jana Rojkova, 155.5 on the bar.
That's a massive increment. She's also taking a chip, which is an interesting strategical advantage to have, even though she looks to be quite comfortably in the lead.
Well, it's better to be safe than to be sorry, and even an incremental jump.
Let's see it. World sub-junior record attempt back-to-back for Jana Rojkova from Czechia.
Just misses it. That has got to be a technical issue. The bar,
Yeah, the left side would not want to collaborate here.
yeah, I think she just lost control. And if she can execute it perfectly, I think she has the strength to do it. But it's gonna be a question of perfect execution. And taking a look at the scoreboard, Essi Narva leading in the 69 kilo class with 110 kilos, with none of the other women able to catch her. And Rojkova, of course, with the new sub-junior record from her first attempt, leading in the 76s. Teresa Jiranova starting off our final round of bench press attempts for the day. Reattempting 80 kilos. That is quite a fight. She manages to get it up. It's a 2-1 this time. Blue light from the left-hand side referee, and we'll see on the replay in how much danger she's in.
Only two options for that blue light. It's either lack of lockout or downwards movements.
Oh,
I couldn't quite pick up any of that on that replay, but the jury gets multiple angles.
We'll see Ivana Petrankova of Slovakia going for 80 kilos also. With this, she secures the bench press bronze medal. And even more importantly, she stays close to Jiranova. That is a big effort, but unfortunately just slightly too heavy today.
So it looks like 7.5 kilos will be separating Petrankova and Jiranova at the beginning of deadlifts.
Yeah, with Petrankova being, from the looks of it, the slightly better deadlifter. Roxana Deac of Romania going for 82.5. If she gets this, if she has a, well, I'd say a reasonable chance of getting onto the podium, maybe a second place if Jiranova and Petrankova slip up. Oh, and that is a big fight. That is a big fight, and it pays off. 3 white lights and a good lift. Now for our final competitor who hasn't got a bench press attempt in, Neili Korpi of Finland, 85 kilos on the bar. She has decided to jump up 5 kilos, make it just a bit easier to get the bar down to her chest.
Can she control? Can she control and stay in the competition? She squatted 140. If she wants a total, she needs that attempt. Come on.
Oh, it's a big fight. Unfortunately, that is going to be a huge heartbreak for Neili. No successful bench press attempts. She can still fight for a medal in the deadlifts, but she won't be able to put up a total.
The bar is loaded for
Essi Narva, 120 kilos. A 10 kilo jump from her second attempt.
personal best by 10 kilos.
I'm
Watch
afraid
out for
she
the
lifted
head.
her head again. That is going to be a no lift for Narva, still walking home with the bench press gold medal and in a very strong position in the fight overall. But yeah, unfortunately a no lift.
Also attempting a personal best by 5 kilos.
And we have 3 bench
The
press
bar is
attempts
loaded
remaining.
for Dominica.
120 kilos for Dominika Ataeva.
We have 2 good lifts.
So the
This
medal positions are already decided in this class of the 76s.
This is just them building up on their totals. Oh, and a big fight. Big effort. It's a 2-1 good lift. A blue from the left-hand side referee.
It's gonna be on the fence, but on which side? What does the replay show? I think it's slightly dipped on the left side.
Very, very slightly, but a dip nonetheless.
The bar is loaded for Ivana.
2 attempts remaining. Yeah, and jury has overruled it, unfortunately.
Jury has over
But we have 2 attempts remaining. 135 kilos on the bar for Ivana Holinay.
I think the jury has been very fair and very true to the rules today.
Oh, absolutely. They have overturned some lifts that were very obvious that they should have been overturned. And they have left some borderline lifts standing as it should be, as per the rules.
Come on. Great battle for Ivana Oline. 3 white lights and then a solid 3 for 3 in the bench press event, going from 115 to 135.
And now, next up, for another attempt at the world sub-junior record of 155.5 kilos on the bar for Jana Rojkova, the home hero.
Let's help her get this second try now. The bar is
The clock starts ticking down as we prepare to witness another possible breaking of the world sub-junior record. She broke it on her first try. She missed it on her second. Can she get it on her third?
Come on!
Big effort, big fight. She locks it out. And the home crowd is cheering. It's 3 white lights, and what a finish to the session.
Yeah, we
ladies
were mentioning
and
it
gentlemen.
was technique, and she corrected it with the world record in her hands. That was crazy.
That was an absolutely crazy effort. She powered through it, and that is going to be a new world sub-junior record, and of course a gold medal for Jana Rojkova, who will be followed by Holinay and Ataeva in second and third in the 76 kilo class, and Narva taking gold in the 69, with Diek taking silver and Iranova taking bronze. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you back in about 9 minutes time. Hello and welcome back to Pilsen, Czech Republic, to the European Equipped Powerlifting Championships 2025. We have had our squats, we have had our bench press, and we are moving on into the deadlift for the men's 53, 59, 66 and 74 kilo category. Our deadlift openers will be ranging from 90 all the way to 230 kilos. So our spotters will have quite a job to do, but they are one of the best in the world, so I have no doubts they will make it smooth and fast
As always.
as always. And opening first will be Mikola Savkin, 90 kilos on the bar. If he gets this, he walks home with the title of European champion. And there is 3 white lights. It would seem he does. He will build up on that total, but he already has secured the title. Moving on, we'll have Radoslav Rogala of Poland, opening at 150 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Radoslav.
He needs to make this one convincing, otherwise Nedas Adomavicius could be in the hunt for his second position. That look fairly comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, seems convincing enough to me. But we will see how the first deadlift moves for Nedas Adomavicius of Lithuania, who will try and hunt down Rogala for the title of the vice champion in the 59s.
It's gonna be a big ask, but why not? We've seen crazy things happen on the platform. And he gently pulls it back.
Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift, rather slow and steady. To be honest, it looks more of a raw deadlift than a equipped. Maybe he's just using a softer version of the suit.
The bar is loaded for Ukraine and Mikola.
And next up will be Mikola Nikiforuk.
165 kilos.
He gets this, he is in a very dominating position to walk home as the 59 kilo champion.
Not the most convincing lockout in terms of shoulders, but the power is there. How is it going to be ruled?
I will just have to wait for the lights.
Yeah, we're missing the left-hand side referee. It's gonna be 2-1, a good lift, but I was worried. And he gets 1 red, so that would be for the shoulders 2 forward at lockout.
And already on the platform we have Eden Scantlebury Watson, opening at 170 kilos. That was very fast, and with how fast that moved, well, I wouldn't say he's exactly in the running for the podium, but he might be in with a very, very outside chance if he takes some big jumps.
And
And
he
the
gets
other
2 white
competitors
lights.
have some trouble.
Coming out next on the platform, Slovakia's Matej
Yeah, I mean, equipped lifting is full of surprises, so why not?
is loaded. Opening at 180.
Matej Rampacek of Slovakia, opening at 180. He is neck and neck with Link on subtotals, opening 10 kilos below him on deadlift. Well, that was fairly strong. I am just slightly afraid that he supported the bar on his thighs, but it seems to be alright.
Yeah, 3 weight lights, a good lift.
Coming out next, the bar is loaded.
But I would agree, it kind of looked like supporting on the thighs, and as the weight gets heavier, we are going to see more of that.
Let's hope he can stick to this exact technique. Kajetan Link of Poland, opening at 190. Very convincing first attempt.
It's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Makes great use of his toes to plate sumo.
Next, also from Poland, Jakub Haupt, 200 kilo opener. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Jakub.
Jakub Haupt of Poland, going for 200 kilos. He is in the hunt for the podium.
That was snappy.
That was very fast.
Easy opener there.
And he might be hunting down Róžička. He might be hunting him down. We'll have to wait and see how the next lift moves, which will be Michal Róžička, 210 kilos.
Róžička, 210 kilos.
Also fairly convincing. And one of the rare conventional pullers in the equipped powerlifting.
Yeah, I was wondering where we were going to see one, and it's the very first one of the championship. A rare sight, as you've mentioned.
And the bar is loaded for Dimitro.
Dimitro Futera opening at 220 kilos. With this, he secures a comfortable but not too big of a lead in the 66 kilo category. Well, it looks fairly easy. It's 3 white lights. I think he's gonna have to watch those knees though.
Yeah, because you overextended a bit, and when you want to lock out too far back, sometimes it unlocks the knees and it puts a lot of pressure on your grip. So I think this is the maximum where you want to go.
Mihailo Kutuza going on next with 220 kilos. He is gonna be chasing down Futera for the title of the 66 kilo champion. That looks very comfortable, but a yellow light from the right hand side referee and uncomfortably close to his foot.
Yeah, it's the rebound, because his sumo was not that large, but that rebound almost cost him a toe.
Let's hope he jumps out of the way for the next few attempts. Maxim Frankov of Ukraine going for 225 kilos. This will put him very comfortably into the silver position in the 74 kilo category. The slightest bit of trouble at the lockout, but it's 3 white lights, still a fairly comfortable lift.
230 kilos, the bar is loaded. On Ukraine.
And our final opener
Lifter in this round.
of this round, 230 kilos for Maxim Fedin. With this, he gets a very sizable lead in the 74 kilo category.
His bench is really where he created that separation with the others.
3 white lights.
And apparently he also has the biggest deadlift so far.
Round 2.
Absolutely the bench press, really the lift that has put him,
Round 2.
now that we're looking 35 kilos in the lead. And after round 1, we have a field of green. All of our attempts successful. Savkin, the only one in the 53 kilo category, currently in the gold medal position. Nikiforuk in gold in the 59s. Kutuza in the 66s. And Fedin in the 74s. Moving on into round 2. 102.5 kilos on the bar for Mikola Savkin. Already has the title, but wants to build up those kilos for the total. And that is a very comfortable second attempt. A nice total personal best of 12.5 kilos.
It was a pretty big jump, more than 10%.
And he seems to have more left in the tank.
I agree.
I think they just played it very safe. Oh,
And he scratched out his last attempt. He knows he's champion, he's proud with what he's done.
well, nothing to be ashamed about there. Champion, 3 gold medals. And a nice personal best as Radoslav Rogala comes onto the platform to attempt 160 kilos. Three white lights and a good lift. And this puts Rogala pretty much out of reach of our next competitor, Nedas Adomavicius. And as said, Adomavicius, 170 kilos on the bar to jump into deadlift gold for the time being. Oh, and it's quite an effort, but cannot break the floor.
And with the sumo, the sticking point is really breaking the floor, so if you can't lift that bar, there's nowhere else to go. It's gonna be a tough ask to recover in the third round.
Yeah, a tough ask indeed. Nikola Nikiforuk has the title of the champion in the 59 kilo category pretty much guaranteed, but wants to build up that total and secure a gold medal in the deadlift. 175 kilos will probably secure it for him.
How about the lockout this time?
Well,
This time it's a yellow on the left side, not a red.
Yeah, there's a yellow light from the right-hand side referee.
Did you see him drop the bar on the way down?
I have not, but we'll see on the replay.
I don't think he did.
He did not drop the bar. I don't know what the yellow light could have been for. He seemed pretty nonchalant about it, so
It's just a second attempt, no big deal. I have more in the tank.
yeah, it's rather casual. Eden Scantlebury Watson going for 180 kilos.
Three white lights, a good lift.
Good lift for Watson.
Slovakia's Matej Drampacek coming out for 190 kilos. The bar is loaded for Matej.
I think the hook grip is getting more and more popular, especially with the younger generations coming into the sport.
Yeah, maybe they hate their thumbs.
It's a painful grip, but once you get used to it, it makes for a very secure grip. It's the thumb under the bar with the fingers wrapped over it.
Basically prevents the bar from rolling out of your hands. As we have Matej Rampacek with 190 kilos on the platform. And as we said,
As the weight got heavier,
yeah,
the supporting on the thighs got easier to see.
and that was definitely supporting on thighs. He
But,
can try to recover from that, but I don't think he'll be attacking the podium. Well, a lot depends on whether our next competitor, Kajetan Link, can make the 195, but I think he will. Just judging from his first attempt, it was fairly easy, and the 5 kilo jump is not that much. And yeah, it's a fairly comfortable second attempt for Link. 3 white lights, and he's in a very strong position to keep the bronze medal in the 66 kilo category.
We're in the second round of deadlifts, and the bar is loaded for Jakub.
And he'll be followed by Jakub Haupt, jumping 25 kilos. Yes, you heard me right, 25 kilos to 225. And that is gonna bring him right up there into the podium fight. Not the most convincing lockout, but we'll have to wait what the referees say.
Still missing that left hand side referee. I think his remote is not wanting to work today.
It's 3 white flags. Good lift for Jakub from Poland. Next out, Czech.
It's gonna be 3 white lights, a good lift.
Well, now he is right then and there with our next competitor, Michal Ružička, battling it out for the final step on the podium in the 74 kilo category. Ružička, the home hero, really wants to step onto that podium before his home crowd. Oh, it's somewhat harder, but with conventional you can struggle a bit more. Although he does get a blue light, would be probably for supporting the bar on his thighs.
Let's see if the knees go back into flexion on the bar, and here I think it can be ruled as supporting on the thighs. It's on the fence.
Yeah, it would be very much borderline. I don't see the jury overruling that, but he's gonna have to be careful. 232.5 on the bar for Dmitro Futera.
Nice wedge. Pushing the hips into the bar. Managing a solid second attempt. And it's still that same remote that doesn't seem to be working, so we'll take a look at the flags maybe. 1, 2, and 3 white flags.
That is a good lift, and we are moving on to Mihailo Kotuza, jumping to 235. He is 10 kilos behind Futera if he makes this, so he might go for a glory pull on his last deadlift. It all depends on how this one goes. And while it's not the easiest, it moves well enough, I'd say. And we might see a battle in the 66s, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, they are pacing towards a huge third that will give them the position they want.
And we have 2 attempts remaining in the second round. 235 stays on the bar for Maxime Franco.
Let's see it, 10 kilo jump.
Not the easiest on the lockout.
Yeah, because I think he locked out his knees a bit too fast. So it's almost like he had to do an RDL to lock out after that.
Might have been.
Look at his knees, bam, locked out. What do you do then? You're a bit tilted forward, it's much more of a fight.
Exactly. 1 lift remaining in the second round. 242.5 kilos for Maxim Fedin. And that moves very well. Once again waiting for the referee lights. And it's 3 white lights, and he has pretty much secured the title at this point as we move into round 3. Taking a quick look at the scoreboard, Savkin has scratched his 3rd attempt. He'll be walking home the European champion. In the 59, currently leading Nikiforuk. In the 66, currently leading Futera. And in the 74, Fedin.
So now when everything is to be decided, the 3rd deadlifts.
The 3rd deadlifts, first of which, Radoslav Rogala, 165. This puts him into deadlift silver.
That was a great effort.
That was a very good effort. It's a 2-1, a red light from the right hand side referee would indicate insufficient lockout.
I don't think it's worse than what he's done before, so it should pass.
No, I think it should pass. Seems quite alright to me. Now reattempting 170 kilos, Nedas Adomavicius of Lithuania. He has the bronze medal position in the 59s, but he wants that deadlift silver. And it's
Come
a lot
on.
better this time. He's powering it up. A few centimeters to lock out, but just cannot get it all the way up. That is going to be unfortunate, but a valiant effort nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm surprised he broke the ground.
Well, yeah, it went a lot better than his second attempt. Just missed it towards the top.
Going for 187.5. The bar is loaded for
Even Scantlebury Watson, 187.5 kilos on the bar. This is going to bring him to a very nice and round 500 kilos total.
He still looks fairly comfortable.
Very comfortable. Honestly, I would think he has some sort of an issue because he's been doing lifts a bit below his personal bests. And they seemed fairly comfortable, so hard to say. But a great third attempt showing.
And the third attempt we have left are ranging from 195 to 250, Asim.
Yeah, 195 kilo for Matej Rampacek. Missed the 190, still decided to go on up to 195 because this will bring him into bronze medal provisionally.
Let's see how can we get this one. Previously it was at 190.
Come on.
Oh, it's still a fight, and that is really unfortunate. But he can say for sure that he gave it his all on the platform.
And once again, great reaction from the spotters. They're so efficient.
The bar is loaded for Kajetan. Let's go.
Kajetan Link already has the deadlift bronze, already has the overall bronze. This is just to add a cherry on top of an otherwise very nice performance today. And that is 3 white lights for the 200 kilo deadlift to finish off the competition and take the bronze medal in absolute style.
The bar is loaded for Nikola.
Next up will be Mikola Nikiforuk, taking an absolutely monstrous jump of 27.5 kilos to 202.5. This is a huge jump.
Can he lock it up properly? He's been 2-1 on every deadlift so far, but
Yeah,
his grip gives up.
unfortunately, he already has the title, he already has all of the gold medals. He just decided to go for a weight that he just said, I'd like to pull that, I'd like to try. Unfortunately not there today, but it was a long shot. Next up will be Jakub Haupt. 235 kilos will put him into deadlift silver and overall bronze for the time being, with one man who can answer.
No need to rush. 40 seconds to get that bar moving. in the deadlift event, when the chief referee says that the bar is loaded, you have a whole minute to get the bar to just slightly lift off the ground, and then you can manage to lock it out however you want. So it's plenty of time for Jakob.
Come on, Jakob.
And
Nicely done, young man.
that is a great third attempt. 3 white lights. And we have an attempt change.
Someone's playing the game.
Mihail Ružička lowering his final attempt to just tip out Jakub Haupt for the overall bronze. It's absolutely the smart decision to do.
The bar is loaded for Michael Rusica of Czechia.
This is for the overall bronze medal and to guarantee at least bronze in the deadlift, if not silver.
It's a personal best attempt by 2.5 kilos.
The only conventional puller. Come on.
Come on, fight it! Fight it!
Lock out.
And he does. And his 3 white lights very convincingly takes the bronze medal overall.
For 242.5 kilos.
And I think this time his knees never went back into flexion under the bar. So 3 white lights and a solid third attempt.
And we have another attempt change coming in.
Who's that for?
It's Maxim Franco going for 240 kilos. Already has the overall silver, will not attempt for the overall gold. This is to secure the deadlift silver medal. Sensible decision.
I mean, first position was way too far. It would have been a massive Hail Mary, but that gold medal in the deadlift event is doable. A silver medal in the deadlift event is doable, sorry. Let's see it, Maxim. Don't lock out the knees too early and keep on pulling. Is this locked out enough? Yes, 3 white lights in a good lift.
And with that, he takes home the deadlift silver.
So he'll be walking out with multiple silver medals.
And 1 gold in the squat.
Congrats to him.
Dmitro Futera going for 242.5. This is to really run away from Kotuza in the battle for the title. But of course, it is a risk. If he misses it, he is left exposed to an attack from behind.
He took gold in the squat, bronze in the bench.
Now it is quite a battle.
Oh, he opens the door.
But that has just opened the door, and Kotuza's coach was certainly ready. They are gonna increase their final attempt to 245. And if he makes this, Kotuza, our next competitor, walks home the European champion. 590 versus 590. Kotuza about 300 grams lighter.
That's a great advantage to have when third deadlift rolls around. A final pull for both the gold medal in the class and the win to be crowned the 66 kilo sub-junior European champion here in Pilsen. A 10 kilo jump for multiple golds for Mikhailo Kotuza.
And the bar just slips out of his hands, and that has gotta be a mistake. That is a mistake that will cost him the title.
Yeah, look at him. I think he rushed the setup, and a part of his hand was not on the learning. You can see that right hand was
Yeah,
not on the learning.
He rushed the setup, a mistake, but he will learn from it. And we have one final pull. 250 kilos on the bar for Maxim Fedin. Already has the title, already has the deadlift gold. This is just to finish the competition in style.
So he has the silver medal in the squat, the gold in the bench, and now the gold in the deadlift event. He'll be obviously crowned the 74 kilo sub-junior champion here with 655.
Absolutely in the 74 kilo, as said, Fedin taking the gold medal with Franco in bronze, in silver, and Ružička in bronze. In the 53, Mikola Savkin, as expected, taking home the title. Mikola Nikiforuk in the 59s taking home the title, followed by Rogala and Adomavicius. In the 66s, Futera, after a great battle, taking home the gold. Kutuza with a mistake on the last deadlift, taking home silver. And Kaitan Link taking home bronze. And in the 74s, Fedin in gold, Franco in silver, and Ružička in bronze. What a battle we have had, ladies and gentlemen, and we're moving straight on into the women's 69 and 76 kilo categories. Judging from how things are looking, it is gonna be an interesting competition. Openers are ranging from 130 to 170, and we are already starting with Teresa Jiranova.
Fast, easy, everything you want out of a deadlift opener.
Exactly. Fairly comfortable first attempt. And the battle for the podium spots in the 69 kilo category will be rather tight. Nelly Korpi going for 130 kilos for her deadlift opening attempt. Missed out on all three of her bench press attempts, unfortunately, so cannot put up a total, but can still fight in the deadlift. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift.
Romania's Roxana Deac coming out. The bar is loaded. 132.5 kilos.
Roxana Deac of Romania, 132.5, also in the battle. And judging from how fast that moved, she might be closer than you can imagine.
Yeah, she's very much in the hunt of Ivana Petrankova and maybe of Jiranova, depending on how deadlifts are going to move for all three of these lifters.
Talking about Petrankova, there she comes, 140 kilos on the bar. They are all in a very, very tight battle for the podium spots. One of them is going to be second, one of them third, and one of them will not get a medal. And that is a solid opening attempt for Ivana Petrankova. And for our final competitor in the 69 kilo class, Essi Narva, 145 kilos. If she gets this, she pretty much guarantees herself the title of the European champion. She gets it fairly comfortably.
I think that's going to be a guaranteed win. 3 white lights, a good lift.
The bar is loaded for Dominika Atayeva of Ukraine.
And now for the 76 kilo category, Dominika Atayeva, 145 kilos. Three white lights and a good lift. And in the 76 kilo category, the athletes are quite a bit apart, but we still might see some battles for the deadlift medals. And already with our second to last opener in the 76 kilo category, we have Ivana Holinay going for a European sub-junior total record. That is 3 white lights and she's got it. But
The immediate answer now.
I think it's gonna fall soon. She's gonna have it for about a minute, which
is already a pretty big deal.
it's a record's a record. I've never held it, not even for a minute.
The bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Jana Rojkova, the home hero of the Czech Republic. She has brutally taken the world sub-junior bench press record. Now she's going for the total.
Yeah, she squatted 190, benched 155.5, and opening with 170 to take the total record. Three white lights, not much more you can ask for. And a new European sub-junior total record.
Well, Alex, you were asking for some records to be broken, and I think this last session will deliver it for you.
And the world sub-junior record being 532.5, could you see it being threatened here?
532.5 might not be out of reach for Rojkova.
Yeah,
but
maybe on
we'll
the
have to
third.
see. Yeah. So going into the second round, we have Narva with a significant lead in the 69s and Rojkova in the 76s. Teresa Iranova going for 135. A solid second attempt for one of the women who are in a tight battle for the podium spots in the 69 kilo category. Nelly Korpi of Finland will follow up next at 140 kilos. And that is very snappy. 3 white lights. Now, back to our battle. Roxana Deac of Romania, 142.5.
Oh, a speed wobble at the top of the sumo. We were mentioning that she was lightning fast during her opener, And now she was too fast for her own good.
Yeah, that was definitely too fast. A technical mistake. I still think we're gonna see her pull for the podium spot in the end. She definitely has the strength. Well, she did basically 1.5 of her second attempt, so
True. No, for sure. I think she's going to attempt it.
yeah,
She
absolutely.
should.
Ivana Petrankova going for 150 kilos. This will put her to 380. Just about into the lead. Well, into second place lead in the 69 category. Oh, and that is a big scream, but as you said, with a scream you lose the tension. She managed to get it up. And it's a 2-to-1 good lift. A blue light, we'll see again on the replay.
This one's difficult to call.
Yeah, this was definitely difficult to call.
Is she shaking or is she supporting? I
Well,
think she's doing a bit of both.
yeah, she was definitely shaking, but that shaking might have consisted of some supporting. We'll have to wait and see, and we have Dominika Ataeva with 157.5. Before we return into the record-breaking attempts.
Come on.
Big fight.
And the sumo is so difficult to grind, but she manages to do so. 3 white lights.
That is just pure unbridled grit. And we have another record attempt. Essi Narva for the European sub-junior deadlift record. 163.5 kilos. We are not done with the records. There is a few of them waiting for us today in this final 11 deadlift attempts. And AC is coming onto the platform.
It's all technique. And that's a new European sub-junior record in the deadlift event.
Oh, she seems very happy about it.
I would be happy about it.
Me too.
And how much do you think she has in the tank for a third?
Well, depends on how far they want to push it. I'd go either 168 or
Yeah,
170.5 just to get the half kilo chip.
I would have said that, 168.
Ivana Holinay, 165, has broken the record on her previous attempt, but Rojkova has taken it so much further that it is out of reach for Holinay. She has held it for about a minute, which is a feat that not many can brag about. And talking about grinding out a sumo deadlift,
That's crazy.
that was definitely crazy. It's 3 white lights and a good lift.
But with a deadlift suit, it is more common to see a sumo grind out. But still, very hard. And great use of the cue knees out on the beginning of the pressing into the floor. Makes for better leverage.
As long as you can keep the position. Jana Rojkova, the hometown hero, 180 kilos on the bar to extend the European sub-junior total record just a bit further and set herself up for a possible go at the world sub-junior record.
Let's go, Yana.
Nice and easy. Yeah,
Oh,
see?
she needs to attempt it. She needs to attempt it.
She
That's-
listened to me. I said nice and easy. And I am fairly certain she's gonna attempt to go for the world sub-junior record. 532.5 is the number she has to beat. That's going to be a 7.5 kilo jump. And as we go into round 3, we have a Sinarva leading in the 69s. And of course, Rojkova beating the European record twice now, leading in the 76s. Same goes for the deadlift lead. And we are moving into round 3. Tereza Jiranova, 137.5. This will bring her into second place in the total, but of course subject to possibly 2 changes.
That was a nice third attempt from Teresa. 3 white lights, a good lift.
And
And that makes for a 380 kilo total.
I think that was a sensible decision. Take the second place provisionally, make the other 2 fight amongst themselves for it, and see if they risk it for the biscuit or they leave you alone and fight it out
I
for
like
the
that.
third.
Risk it for the biscuit. So the first one to try and risk it for the biscuit is coming onto the platform now, I guess.
Roxana Deak, 152.5. As we said, she will go big or go home, and ooh, there was a wobble at the top. Let's hope. Unfortunately, that's a 2-1. The jury will have a look at it, but her dreams of a medal might be gone.
This is the most frustrating way to lose a lift. You make the effort, the bar goes up, you just can't meet the standards by a slight margin. That's tough.
That is really, really tough. And so far, Jiranova stays in the bronze position. In the silver position, there is only one woman who can kick her down to bronze, and that is Ivana Petrankova.
The bar is loaded.
152.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump to take the silver medal overall.
We've done this weight before.
Come on, make it count. And the scream.
And no!
Not today.
She will go home with the bronze medal, and Jiranova, with the very sensible decision to jump just 2.5 kilos, count on the failure of her co-competitors, takes home the silver. And we have 3 lifts remaining. Atayeva has scratched her final, 4 lifts remaining. Atayeva has scratched her final attempt, which has just given Nelly Korpi the chance to go for a medal. 157.5. It's a pretty large jump. It will be a 7.5 kilo personal best for her if she makes it. It will be a bronze medal. Let's just wait for the lights. And it's 3 white lights, and what a redemption arc for Nelly Korpi, taking a medal to finish off a competition that otherwise has not gone quite to plan. But that is gonna be a great reward for keeping working on through the competition, not just quitting. AC Narva, 166.5 kilos on the bar.
The bar is loaded for Essie. Let's say a word. With a happy support of the house.
So for a European sub-junior deadlift record, once again, a 3 kilo jump, Esinava from Finland. Come on!
And it's a bit of work towards the top, but that is a very, very solid attempt. 3 white lights and AC Narva walking home the European champion with a twice broken deadlift record. That is something she can be very much proud of.
And the placings are set for both the 69s and the 76s, but we still have 2 more deadlifts to go.
First of which, Ivana Holinay, 170 kilos. Already has overall silver, already has deadlift silver. This will add a further 5 kilos to her personal best. Total. And unfortunately, there's going to be a no lift. She gave it a little tug and decided that was it for the day. And now, for the final attempt to break the world sub-junior record on her home soil here in Czech Republic with 187.5 kilos for a 5:33 total, Jana Rojkova. The bar is being loaded.
And the Czech crowd is loving it.
Everybody is on their feet. This is for a world sub-junior total record.
To be the best of the best in the world, Jana Rojkova, 187.5, 5:33.
We all want to see it. And it's going. It's going.
And the crowd loves it. Let's see the lights. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a new solidified world sub-junior total record for the Czech. Congratulations.
What a show we have had here, ladies and gentlemen, in the women's 69 kilo category. Jiranova with 380 kilos taking bronze over Petrankova on the same body weight. Roxana Dejak taking silver with 385, and AC Narva taking home the gold for Finland with 444 and a new deadlift European sub-junior record. In the 76s, Atajeva taking bronze with 465, Holinay silver with 502.5, and Jana Rojkova with a new European and world sub-junior total record at 5:33, taking home the title of European champion. But she won't have to take it far because she got it on her home soil. Thank you for being with us today. This is it for the day. We will meet you back tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning for the men's sub-junior 83, 93, 105, 120 and 120 plus kilo categories.
men of 53, 59, 66, and 74 kilo class. They will receive their participation medals, and we will of course go through the podium. Participation medals will be handed out by Exterior. Give the guys a big round of applause for partaking in the Equipped European Powerlifting Championship here in Pilsen. We're gonna start with the podium for the different weight classes. Starting off with minus 53, there was only one participant. Mikola Savkin, will you step up on the number one podium there? For squat gold with 132.5 kilos. So you can stay there for your bench press medal, for your 82.5 kilo bench. Also a gold medal. And the deadlift medal with 102.5 kilos. And of course also the total with 317.5. Let's give him a big round of applause. And some nice pictures taken for Mikola Savkin of Ukraine. Everybody stand up, please, for the national anthem of the Ukraine. Congratulations. Thank you very much. We're moving on to the 59 kilo sub-junior men and the squat medals. In squat bronze with 145 kilos, we have Lithuania's Nedas Adomavicius. Please step up on the podium on third place. In second place, silver medal from Poland, Radoslav Rogala, with a 170 kilo squat. And for squat gold, Mykola Nikiforuk from Ukraine with a 195 kilo squat. Let's give them a big round of applause. And some nice pictures taken. Well done, guys. we are moving on to bench press. For bench, we have Lithuania's Nedas Adomavicius in bronze, 87.5 kilo bench. Silver to Radoslav Rogala of Poland, 97.5 kilo bench. And for bench gold, Ukraine's Mykola Nikiforuk, 142.5 kilos. Well done, guys. Thank you very much. We are moving on to deadlift. In deadlift bronze, Lithuania's Nedas Adomavicius, 160 kilo deadlift. Silver, Poland's Radoslav Rogala, 165 kilo deadlift. And for gold, Ukraine's Mykola Nikiforuk, 175 kilo deadlift. I hope you trained your necks, guys. It's a lot of gold there. Well done, guys. For the totals. Bronze, total 392.5 kilos from Lithuania, Nedas Adomavicius. Total silver, Poland's Radoslav Rogala with 432.5. And gold, Ukraine's Mykola Nikiforuk with 512.5 kilos. Amazing job today, guys. Let's stand again for the national anthem of Ukraine. Big round of applause for the 59 kilo sub-junior men. Next category, 66 kilo sub-junior men. Squat medals. In bronze, Matej Lampacek from Slovakia, 200 kilo squat. Squat silver goes to Ukraine's Mikhailo Kotusa, 225 kilos. And squat gold goes to Ukraine's Dimitru Futera, 232.5 kilos. Well done, guys. Thank you so much. For bench press, we have Ukraine's Dimitru Futera in bronze, 125 kilos. Bench silver, Slovakia's Matej Lampacek, 135 kilos. And bench gold goes to Poland's Kajetan Link with 140 kilos. Well done, guys. Thank you so much. Moving on to the deadlift medals. Deadlift bronze goes to Poland's Kajetan Link, who deadlifted 200 kilos. Deadlift silver goes to Ukraine's Dimitru Futera, 232.5. And deadlift gold to Mikhailo Kotusa from Ukraine, 235 kilos. Well done, guys. Thank you so much. For the total medals, bronze goes to Poland's Kajetan Link with a 535 kilo total. Total silver to Ukraine's Mikhailo Kotusa with a 580 kilo total. And the gold medal goes to Ukraine's Dmytro Futera with a 590 kilo total. Let's stand up once again for the national anthem of the Ukraine. Thank you so much, guys. Well done for today. The last category of the sub-junior men that competed today is 74. We started with the squat medals. Bronze for squat goes to Poland's Jakub Haut, 210 kilo. Squat silver goes to Ukraine's Maxim Fedin, 225 kilo. And squat gold goes to Ukraine's Maxim Frankov, 235. Thank you so much, guys. Well done. Bench medals. Bronze for bench goes to Czechia's Michal Rusica, 120 kilo bench. Bench silver to Ukraine's Maxim Frankov with a 140 kilo bench. And bench gold goes to Ukraine's Maxim Fedin with a 180 kilo bench. Thank you so much, guys. Well done. Moving on to the deadlift medals. Deadlift bronze go to Czechia's Michal Rusica, 237.5 kilos. Deadlift silver to Ukraine's Maxim Frankov, 240 kilos. And deadlift gold to Ukraine's Maxim Fedin, 250 kilos. Well done, guys. Thank you so much. For the total podium, in bronze we have Czechia's Mikhail Rusica, total of 562.5. Total silver goes to Ukraine and Maxim Frankov with a 615 kilo total. And the gold medalist For the 74s is Ukraine's Maxim Fedin with a 655 kilo total. Amazing job, guys. Let's once again stand up for the national anthem of the Ukraine. Well done, guys. You have done amazing today. Let's give them a big round of applause as they walk off the platform with the technical controller. Amazing job. For the prize ceremony for the sub-junior women. They will be coming in on the platform shortly following the technical controller. Welcome the sub-junior ladies in on the platform with a big round of applause. They have done amazing today. Give them a big hand as they follow the technical controller in to receive their participation medals as well as the podium medals. Well done, ladies. We are going to start with the squat medals. For the 69 kilo class, bronze medal for squat goes to Slovakia's Ivana Petrankova with a 155 kilo squat. Squat silver to Czechia's Teresa Jeranova with a 162.5 kilo squat. And squat gold goes to Finland's Essi Narva with a 167.5 kilo squat. Thank you so much, ladies, and well done. We are moving on to the bench press medals. Bench bronze goes to Czechia's Teresa Jeranova with an 80 kilo bench. Bench silver goes to Romania's Roxana Deac, 82.5 kilo bench. And the bench gold medal goes to Finland's Essi Narva, 110 kilo bench. Thank you so much, ladies. Moving on to the deadlift medals. Deadlift bronze goes to Slovakia's Ivana Petrankova, who pulled a 150 kilo deadlift. Deadlift silver, Romania, Roxana Deac, who did a 152.5 kilo deadlift. And the deadlift gold goes to Finland's Essi Narva and the 166.5 kilo deadlift. Thank you very much, ladies. For the total podium, bronze medal goes to Czechia, Teresa Jiranova, with a total of 380 kilos. Bronze medal goes to Romania and Roxana Deac, 385 kilo total. And the gold medalist, European champion, is Finland's Essi Narva, who did a 444 kilo total today. Please stand up for the national anthem of Finland. Amazing job, ladies. Congratulations. We are moving on to the 76 kilo category and the squat medals. Squat bronze go to Czechia, Jana Rojkova. Squatted 190 kilos today. Squat silver goes to Ukraine's Dominika Atayeva. And 192.5 kilo squat. And squat gold to Ukraine's Ivana Holinay, who did a 202.5 kilo squat. Amazing job. Thank you so much, ladies. For the bench medals, bench bronze goes to Ukraine's Dominika Atayeva, 115 kilo bench. Bench silver goes to Ukraine's Ivana Holinay, who benched 135 kilos today. And bench gold goes to Czechia's Jana Rojkova, and a whopping 155.5 kilo bench press. Well done, guys. Thank you so much. We are going into the deadlift medals. Deadlift bronze goes to Finland and Nelly Korpi, who pulled a 157.5 kilo deadlift today. Deadlift silver goes to Ukraine's Ivana Holinay, with a 165 kilo pull. And the deadlift gold goes to Czechia and Jana Rojkova, 187.5 kilo deadlift. Well done. Thank you so much. Now for the total podium. Bronze medalist in the 76 kilo sub-junior women class from Ukraine, Dominika Aftajeva with a 465 kilo total. Silver medalist from Ukraine, Ivana Holinay with a 502.5 kilo total. And the gold medalist and European champion at home turf from Czechia, Jana Rojkova with 533 kilo total. Let's all stand up for the national anthem of Czechia. Congratulations and amazing performance today, guys.